Testing 1 2 3 2 check. Testing 1 2 3 2 check. There we go. There we go. We had a software glitcheroonie when I took my phone call. I had to mute my microphone, and I muted it in the app, but for some reason, and I've done this before and it didn't do this. For some reason it muted it on the computer, not just in the app. Very weird. Very weird. Alright, let's go back to base. Checking, testing. I hated that I had to stop and restart the stream. It's not even showing us online. There we go. Now it shows them online. Alright, there we go. Darn it! Darn it! Hate that I had to restart the stream, because now I already had almost 4 hours in, and now this isn't going to look like that long of a stream. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. Testing check. 1 2. Yep, it's showing now. Unbelievable. And I had some viewers, and now that the stream. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. It's okay. I really just would like one day to go without some bullshit happening. That would be nice. That would be really, really nice. It'd be really nice if that would happen. Yeah, see, now I have 0 viewers. Between Twitch and YouTube, I had a handful. I mean, there wasn't a ton, but there was like 8 or 9 people. Now I got none, because I had to stop the stream and restart. So hopefully they'll come back. If you come back, welcome back. If you don't, I'm sorry. It wasn't entirely my fault. I had to take a phone call. Man, still upset. I'm still upset. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, but I wanted this to be like a big marathon long stream. I had 4 hours in already, and now it's back to a couple minutes because I had to restart. Okay, let's build some cars. Two resin, 1 aluminum. Am I out of aluminum again? I think I am. Why do I have carbon on me? I'm burning another exo chip. I'm not going to go hunting all over for some stupid aluminum. Alright, now that we're back after having to restart the stream, let's get back on track. We're building cars for my rail. And I need 2 resin and 1 aluminum for each. So I want to build at least 2 cars to begin with here. Maybe 4. Alright, so here's laterite. That's 3. 3 cars. This one can be 6 long. Alright. So I'll have enough to build 3 more cars. Or 3 cars. This resin? Yes, that's resin. Let's make some more resin. If you were watching before, sorry I had to restart the stream. I muted my mic in order to take a phone call on in real life on my phone, and for some reason, instead of just muting it in the app, it muted it system-wide. And so when I came back into the app, OBS, and unmuted it, woo, Astroneer just got loud. There we go. When I unmuted it in OBS, it was still muted in the system-wide computer, so it wasn't working at all. And I couldn't figure it out, so I had to turn off the stream, restart my computer, and then I went digging for the problem and found out that somehow it was muted system-wide. Oh well. Fuck me, right? Story of my life. Whatever. Oh, that was annoying. Alright, refocus. Let's do... No, not a... No! A rail car. I almost printed up bundles. Which I do need, but not right now. Grab another aluminum. Dang, man. That lost all my momentum. I was enjoying setting the rail posts out. Now I'm just flustered. Alright. 2 more rail cars. I had like 9 viewers, then I had to restart the stream. And it probably wasn't necessary to restart the stream if it was just muted in the system like that. Alright, let's go. Let's come back. Take a couple packagers with me. Those are graphite. It won't be the first time that streaming technology messes up. That was really annoying. I want to make some floodlights. That's copper, right? Pretty sure that's copper. No, they're tungsten. Which is wolframite. Which is 3 to 2. That sucks. 1 packager. 2 packagers. And the backpack's full. That really threw me. That really threw me, having to restart the stream. God. What is clanging? It's driving me crazy. Did it again. The entrance to these is on the side, not at the ends. God. Don't fall back down in here again. This was going to be my long marathon, like 8-hour or longer stream. I had already hit 4 and I lost it because of this stupid microphone getting accidentally muted in the system somehow. I don't even understand how. I'm so upset. And I can't stream for 8 hours from now. Whatever. Why did the research stop? Why didn't that automatic feed it? Oh, that one's bigger. That one's 8,200. That's nice. That's really nice. But that was from a crash site, not actually from this planet, technically, so whatever. So, let's see how this works. Loads stopped cars. Unloads stopped cars. I don't think it does these kind of items. I think it's more for resources. I get it. So yeah, you set up an extractor somewhere on the planet that pulls out all of pulls up the nuggets, extracts, lives up to its name, and extracts the resources. It then loads them into like containers, and then you send a train there. You have the resource. Like set up, like, will that go? Does that go there? No, that doesn't go there. All right, well that was a bad theory, or an incorrect theory. Unload stopped cars. Loading disabled. Oh, stops all cars. That's kind of cool. That's way, like if you are back here and you want to stop here, it's going to stop automatically, right? Yeah, cool, cool. All right. All right. Damn it. I'm so totally thrown off by this stupid microphone problems and having to restart the damn session. What am I doing? I lost all momentum. Let's build. I needed aluminum. Oh, I never even went to the shells. I got totally distracted. I'm going to burn another exo chip. I don't care. We'll find more exo caches. I was over by the shells. I forgot to go to the shells. Because that's when I got my phone call, and that's when my whole microphone system got messed up. Two aluminum. Wonderful. Two aluminum. Two aluminums. Yeah, I know. Floodlight is... Totally forget. Tungsten. Tungsten is wolframite. I need to get 3 scrap to get 2 wolframite. And I have 1 more exo chip left. I don't care. What is going on under there? This totally screwed me up. Alright, this is why I call myself Grumpy Goblin, because it just takes the smallest thing to ruin my day. Which, yes, I do talk to my therapist about it quite a bit, and have for many years. Two aluminum to make what? A junction. Yeah. Where do I go underground? Why can't I remember the basics of my own damn base? Is it over here? It's over here, I think. Yeah. So, what I want to do is remove this segment right here. But I can't because my backpack's full. Set the hydrazine down, bring you back in. Another research item. I want to go over here. And right here. I want to clear a spot. Yeah, I hear it. Here's my refill. Oh, come on, it's not a... Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and place... It's going to go through this little thing right here. Let's go ahead and place the turn right about here. Junction. Oh my god. Tell me I'm at my power. Come on. Why is it taking so long for that to disappear? Piece of crap. Still hasn't disappeared. No! Oh, come on. I didn't want to slide. I want these to be straight. Much better. Much better. All right. Junction. No, that was the tall things. Oh, I had the junction on me, didn't I? Rebels, where did the junction one go? Oh, there it is. And then right here, I want to have a segment where it veers off and goes even deeper, like into the heading to the core. I have 4 regular ones left. I'm hoping that we find some aluminum, some laterite, so I don't have to keep getting scrap for them, or using up scrap, to order laterite from the trade platform, because I'm going to need a lot of aluminum here. This should be interesting. Yeah, let's do it more straight. There we go. We have found another cave. Where are you? Where are you? I see some laterite over there. We're going to head over there towards that. Where is it? I don't know if that was the one I was hearing before, but it might have been. I don't know. Okay, I don't need to take compound with me. I don't need to take compound with me. Let's go ahead and get some laterite. Well, hey Dustin. It was really good. I had a little unexpected adventure in that when I left my apartment, I grabbed the wrong keys. I have a set of keys with all my personal stuff on it. Then I have another set of keys that has like the keys for the theaters and stuff that I work at, because I do sound and lighting design. And I grabbed that set of keys, even though they're vastly different than one another. And I didn't realize it until intermission of the show that I was at. And I kind of placed my hand on my leg and I was like, huh, my keys feel different. And sure enough, it was the wrong set of keys. And so, the super of my building wasn't going to be available until this morning, the next day. And so once I calmed down and realized there's a solution, I just got to figure out what it is. It all worked out. I ended up staying the night at a friend's house, crashing on their couch, and all is well today. But it was a great play, great musical. It was a musical based on the movie The Exorcist. I need some posts. I need resin. Alright, now we're going to head back underground. You know what? Before I do that, let's go back. Let's plan on getting as much of that aluminum down there as I can. Let's see. Do I have an empty resource container or one that I could empty easily? Oh yeah, that is empty. Awesome. Let's just take that one last compound out of it. And now this is what we'll use to collect that laterite down there. Cool. Totally full. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This is going to be annoying. Let's empty this off real quick. See, there we go. Compound. Oh, here's more laterite back here. Let's go ahead and come this way. I actually got anything from that. Oh, I already extended it over here. Forgot about that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right. There's some lithium. Yeah, let's bring a track back this way. Okay. I did not bring down a canister for lithium. I brought down for aluminum because I've been running short on aluminum, and one of the only reasons I came to this planet was for lithium. But this has turned into my little train project. Let's run a track back here and open this thing out back here. Lots of lithium back this way. And some aluminum. So let's twist this around, going this way. And while we're here, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and open you up. Does that reach? There it reaches. Ouch! That will break your nose. Alright. Detach. Lots of lithium back this way. Lots and lots of lithium. Where did I see that aluminum? Oh, back that way. So let's head up there. Go get some of the aluminum. Aluminum and lithium all mixed in together. Lithium up there for now because I want to get this aluminum, as much of the aluminum as possible. 12. If I could get 20 aluminum, that would be awesome. Let's set some stuff down so that I can collect faster. Is that the tall? Oh, that's the regular. I got 9 of those left. Nice. Ooh, lots of lithium. Lithium is just so dense. When you pull up a little bit of it, it just seems to multiply. Alright, looks like all the lithium is over here. Or not lithium, I meant laterite. $19 out of 32. I didn't get a single one from all of that. Alright, that's fine. Is there more? Is there more back there? Is that what I'm seeing back there? Yes, there is more back here. 32. What is that one? Once again, I need to try to rememorize those. What's it look like? 3 dots on the outside. I'm not even seeing that on this chart here. Nope, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's graphite. That's graphite. Okay. Titanium. For some reason. All right. That's got 2 resin left in it. Let's take those out. And let's bring you over here. You will receive the freshly smelted aluminum. Output on. Finally, a lot of aluminum. I've been so short on aluminum for ever since I got to this planet. Alright, now I need to turn on input. There we go. Alright. Let's grab those researches. And yeah, we're going to move the research back over here behind the rail station so that when I arrive with stuff to be researched, I can just pull it off and pop it in the research center. A research chamber. What are they? Yeah, research chamber. So you go back here. Let's set you right here. And plug you in right here. And let's put you next. There we go. Aluminum. Yay, aluminum. Floodlights are made with tungsten, which is wolframite. That's titanium. And that's what I was making this scrap for. That's right. Wolframite, I'm going to get 2 of them. But if I get 1 more scrap, I need 3. I want to get 3 of them so I can put 3 floodlights up there and light up my base. What can I scrap? What can I scrap to get just a little bit more scrap? What can I shred? What can I shred? I left some stuff down there. Let's go get that real quick. Yeah. Cool. That's nice. Yeah, that just takes 1 compound. That's a good idea. I'll do that when I get back up there. But I left some rail posts and rail junctions down here. At least I thought I did. Thought I did. Oh well, they're cheap to remake. Yeah, let's go grab a compound and, or let's actually, I think I have some in my base. I'm not 100% sure. Let's just grab some right here. And then I'll make a small generator when I get back up there. I was desperate for aluminum earlier. I ended up scrapping some exo chips. They give you like 2.5 scrap each one, something like that. So it hurt. I'm still not past the need for exo chips, but it wasn't, not like I'm not going to come across more of them. Oh, good. I'm glad I grabbed 2. 1 was not enough, but 2 is perfect. So I'm going to get 2 wolframite back. That's how many I need, right? No, I want to get 3. Because I want to do 3 floodlights. So I need 2 more. Yeah, 2. We'll start with 2. I can always scale. Let's make some posts. That's the whole reason I went for the aluminum. Hate it when I do. Oh, no. Hate it when that happens. Get those off of there. There we go. I couldn't reach the output. Alright, there we go. Let's make rail post bundle. Let's grab my 2 wolframite. Turn that off. Okay. 2,500. Yeah, they're not as, there's not as good here. Glacio is the best planet for research by far. I don't know anything about Atrox yet, but what I have found so far is that Glacio is by far the best. All right, so that's good. That can start coming out. Tungsten. Let's make 2 floodlights. Let's put 1 right there. Oh, that's so nice. And then 1 right there. Yeah, that's good. All right, posts. That's what I was making. And I got sidetracked. And when I got distracted. Hydrogen. Let's just set that off to the side. There's my second soil canister. Got another aluminum on me. Let's make 1 more post rail post packet. Helps if I pick it up after making it. All right. We are going to go straight. No, we're not. I do want to go back that way. Never mind. I didn't bring any storage with me. This should be empty. Yep. Down. All right, I'm gonna go looking for shells. I saw them on the radar earlier when I was down there, because I haven't done the Vesania shells yet. I have not done the gastropod for Vesania. And then I need to get to that light bulb because that's part of one of the other missions. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring. There's some exocaches. I didn't bring that the gastropod that lets you see more things on your radar, but I know I can recall him, so I'll do that here in a little bit. Not seeing any of the shells. I know I saw shells before because I got all excited about it. Let's go get that cache. Hello, go back please. Right here. Did I grab those tethers? Yeah, I did grab the tethers. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't get him? Come on. Ooh, there's 2 ahead. I have, yeah, let's just do a temporary thing. Put this back once I get the caches from back here. I see one of them. A lot of lithium back here too. And the other one, oh, there's 3 down here. Astroneer camera, you are usually always, oh, I can only transport one at a time. All right, let's grab some of that lithium that's back there. There's a lot of lithium back there. Let's take you, set you up here so I see you when I come back for you. Ooh. Well, that was disappointing. That was extremely disappointing. switch over here. Oh yeah, because this is the way I was. 'Cause that's my track right there. This is where I did my little detour. Well, I was able to reach that before. Why can't I now? Oh, I think it's because I turned this. I moved this a little bit to get back there. Yeah, I was talking about the auto extractor earlier in my stream before my microphone stopped working and I had to restart my stream. I was looking at those. They look... Obviously they're good. That was kind of the way I was heading. Because I started thinking about them after I set up my rail depot. I built one from scratch here on Vesania, and I was looking at like the auto unload and load and unload stuff, and I was like thinking through it. I was like, oh, okay, so you can like have an auto extractor mining a resource, and then have a train going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, automatically bringing it, which is genius. It's not genius, but it's common sense in these type of games. And the auto extractor was not in the game the last time I played. At least I never used it if it was. Why do I always try to reach so far away when it's right there? Oh my god. Yeah, but I'm definitely going to look at the auto extractor. And like you say, I'm definitely going to lean into it for sure. Poppycock. Oh. Oh, good. I think most of those went in my backpack. I hope those didn't go into the ground. More than halfway there. This looks like a really good deposit of this. Yeah. Jeez. Whatever this rock hardness is or whatever, it burns my battery out fast. I didn't even get a single piece from that last go through. I forgot one of my cutie RTGs. I really need to bring one of those, but I've just been running out of space on my backpack so quickly. And dead again. You know what? Let's drop a tether down here. Forgot I had these with me. I think there's a lot more in there. Yeah, there is. Yeah. And those three make 32. Yay. One full medium canister of lithium, which I didn't even attach. There we go. I don't need those tethers back. Lots of lithium there. Alright. I just wanted to go forward and just kind of double check where I am in this cave. There's a ton of lithium in that one section. I need to look at the auto extractor. I'm going to grab a bite to eat here in a minute though. I want to recall the slug that does the lets you see better. Which one is it? I think it's Usagi, but they don't have the names listed there. Gastropods. Galastropods, not gastropods. Let's see here. Usagi from DeSolo. So it's the DeSolo slug that lets you see things better. On the radar, at least. DeSolo. Do they only do their thing when they're fed? I think, because I did some experimentation with the one that provides power, and that was the case with it. Oh no, I think this might be new because I've never seen that. What is that? What is it leading me to? Oh, is it that crash site? Yeah, I think that, yeah, it's the crash site. Okay. Yeah, that was not on the radar before, so that that Galastropod Usagi helped me see that. That's pretty cool. And this green thing here is this station, this baselet I found. All right, I need to grab some food. So I'm going to leave the game going. But I'm going to put up a be right back. All right. Can I change the, oh, there's the font. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Can I change the color? I don't think I can change the color. I can change the font. Select font. I don't seem to be able to change the color. Weird. Right click on it. Nope. Alright, so I'm going to grab food. I'll be right back. And when I get back, I'm going to look at an auto extractors and see what it's going to take, what Herculean effort it's going to take to do those. So I'll be right back. I'm sorry that took longer than I anticipated. But I'm back. Now we're going to look at auto extractors, but let's update my tasks here real quick. All right, prepare to go to Vesania loading shuttle. I did that. We haven't done the shells yet up here. I have placed a landing pad, and I have not done the vertical thinking yet. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go find those shells. I saw the shells on my map. I don't want. When I was underground. How much are the cars? I think I need to just make a full train real quick. Oh, good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab one of my aluminums. Backpack is full, of course. I'm gonna grab 2 of them. I'm gonna make 2 cars. I think I might be short 1 resin. I am, of course. Short 1 resin. So let's make some resin. looking for the extractor. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's already unlocked. Exo chip, steel, carbide. I'm going to add these to my task list so that I have them visible. Steel, tungsten carbide, and a rubber. Yeah, I can never remember where these things are. All right. What was I going to do? Yeah, let's put these cars on real quick. I think I still have room for one more, right? Yeah, 5 out of 6. Two resin, 1 aluminum. Hate it when my backpack is so full. I'm horrible with backpack storage management. Alright, what was that list again? Exochip, check. Is this built from the large printer? Oh yeah. I can do a rubber really quick. Tungsten carbide I think I can do. Let's do the rubber. Organic and a resin. Let's grab. Let's unload some stuff really quick. Let's go ahead and shred you. Set you over here. Let's just unload the oxygen tank and the rail things for a minute. Alright. Rubber. Oh. Was an organic and a resin. So let's steal this organic. And I'm out of resin. Is that enough for one? Yeah, good. That was enough for one. Steel is argon. I have to go get argon off of one of my planets. I know I have a big collection of it somewhere. Let's see. You collect argon on Glacio. Glacios, I got a bunch on Glacio. And I have carbon here, and I can get iron here, but I should probably go get some iron and argon from Glacio. rubber. Steel and tungsten carbide. Tungsten is carbon and tungsten, right? Yeah, tungsten and carbon. I don't think I have any tungsten here. But I can order some. Tungsten is wolframite. Sphalerite is zinc. I need tungsten, right? Yeah, tungsten for tungsten carbide. And then the other one was steel. I need iron. And that's hematite. How much is hematite? 3 to 2. Okay. Yeah, so I need wolframite. I need to write this down. My brain is just totally shot today. Alright, we're going to go get some argon and iron from Glacio. And on Glacio, I have a ton of scrap, so I'll also be able to get... I have the carbon here. Tungsten carbide was the other thing. Tungsten, I need to get tungsten. And I think I have some of that on Glacio as well. So hopefully we can get all three of these things on Glacio. Is that tungsten? No, that's titanium. Reverse you. Carbon. Yeah, there's nothing else on there. Yep. So let's whip over to Glacio real quick. How did I get carbon? Oh, it's probably because I walked over here. I think these got dropped on me by accident. Let's take you over to the research. I didn't even see you. Oh, I don't know what I did with my... Okay, why is this not auto-feeding anymore? This one won't auto-feed. That's weird. I forget what I did with my hoverboard. I'll have to make another one. I think they're pretty cheap to make if I remember correctly. Maybe I have to make them on a small printer. Nope, there it is. Oh, it's an exo chip. Yeah. I don't need that right now, but yeah. Because I don't know what I did with it. I don't want these carbons. Let's just throw them on this silo. Alright, we're going to Glacio to get argon, iron, and tungsten. I feel like I should get more than just one of each. I don't have any silos here, so... I have some empty silos on Glacio, so let's just get to Glacio. We'll figure it out when we get there. Figure it out when we get there. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Glacio. Glacio. You're all the way over there. Okay, let's grab a silo. We'll go ahead and take that resin because we've been using resin a lot. I need to get argon, which is right here. Looks like you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those per canister. That's kind of cool. So I'm taking plenty of argon. Plenty. I need iron. How's my thing going here? Why is this empty? Why is my power dead here? The auto alarm is turned off. I don't remember turning that off. That's weird. That's really weird. Iron, iron, iron. There's a bunch of it right over here. No, let's leave that there. Iron. 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 Tungsten. Tungsten is wolframite. Let's just go ahead and order some. Just like that. Okay, so this is the first time seeing that coal can only exist on one planet at a time, because I recalled him and he disappeared from this planet. Not that big of a deal, but whatever. Let's take some resource containers back with us. No, I don't need. Maybe just one. I don't need 2 of them. Why didn't I put this over here? So they would unload this automatically. I will do that for the wolframite though. 2 there. I got, what did I get? 3? Oh, I got 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, when I recalled him over to the other planet, I started thinking philosophical, like Star Trek transporter philosophical, like if he exists here on Glacio and on Astrania, whatever the heck the name of it's called. If he exists in both places, which one's the real coal? If he just transported over. Alright, let's take the medium resource over. I don't need to take exo chips over because I have exo caches. Yeah, because you can take him to any planet you need him. No big deal. Are the slugs the same? Like if the slug If you bring the slug over from one planet, does he disappear from the one that he was on? That makes sense. Let's take some zinc. I don't know what I'll need it for, but I feel like I should take some zinc. I don't know. Alright, so I think that's everything I need to make the extractor. I got the argon, I got the iron, and the tungsten. I don't know if it's flammable, but I don't want to do it while it's on the thing. I need to make a list of what all's flammable, even if it's just in my head. Alright. Back to Vesania. I wish you could navigate and like fly around the atmosphere and you weren't just stuck spinning like this on one axis. I love that. This is my favorite base of all the ones I've made so far. When I randomly picked a landing spot, I did not see this because sometimes you see these from orbit. Did not see this platform here, and I landed like really close to it, and they make great base locations. Oh, I should have grabbed this stuff to make one more floodlight. Oh well, which is what? Tungsten. That's what I thought. I might have some left over. Let's take this, drop it right here. Actually, let's put it over here first, because we're gonna make some tungsten carbide. I need a carbon. Let's steal this one up here. There's some tungsten carbide. And then I need to make steel. And then I need to make the steel. And steel is iron and argon, which I just brought over, and carbon. So it's steel and other carbon. Here comes the steel. Auto extractor. What do I need to make? Oh wait, no. I brought one with me. Yeah, empty resource canister. All right, cool. I want a tungsten. I do have an extra tungsten. Did that auto feed? Okay, it auto fed that one. It won't feed this auto. It won't auto feed this green one for some reason. I'm gonna test it again. Added a bright light. And now we have a fully lit up base. Fully lit up base! Bring the base! Nano chip. Where's the other one? I keep saying nano chip. It's exo chip. Exo chip. Exo chip. Alright. Rail post. Rail post. Rail post. Rail post. 6 cars. Let's head... let's finish the whole thing with the extractor first. Are they self-powered? I guess I'll find out. My base is fully powered. These are just big and they take a long time to build. Holy moly. Oh, these are cool. If these were buildable and super expensive with like this platform, I think it would be worth it. Like if they were expensive and you had to like make a bunch, if you had to make like, you know, a 4 or 5 steel or something and then some whatnots, I think it would be totally worth it. All right, let's load you on the train. And let's go down and we're going to put it on aluminum for now. I just want to test this out. I need 8 volts. Well, then I'm going to turn right back around. 8 volts. A single. So you need 2 regular RTGs. So unless you've got 2 RTGs you can dedicate to it underground, it's best to probably use it on the surface with solar or wind and a battery. Give me my other soil canister. Let's make some. It can run. Oh, it just gets slower. That makes sense. Alright, let's make some graphite and make some packagers real quick. Right. Yeah, just like all these instruments, all the tools. That's kind of cool. I want to see it in full, all its glory to at first. Medium batteries put out 5. I have a cutie RTG right here. I guess if you're just letting it passively collect things that you don't immediately need, that's fine. But I'm going to take it and a battery with me. And a medium platform. Yeah, we're going to do it we're going to do this underground. Oh, I don't have to package it up. I have room on my train for it. Made a packager for nothing. Packager for nothing. But I do need this medium canister. Rail post bundle. Yeah, but then you gotta keep feeding it carbon, and I don't want to have to go. I just want something that's automatic and I can just kind of leave it. platform A. On the platform will be the battery, and then the QD RDG can set off to the side and plug into a cable. Alright, so this should work. I still get giddy every single time I ride a train because they were not in the game when I stopped playing it, and they are so much fun. I just love laying the track. Like, that is fun for me. I'm going to grab this while I see it and I'm thinking about it. Throw that on there. I like doing trains so much that once I get this thing going, I'm going to go back up on the surface here and go back to my original distraction, which was I'm going to build a train track across this entire planet. Because I really enjoy the what is word? Landscape, that's the word. All right. Let's set her right there. Oh, it even says it. Draws 8 units while active. Did the green bar, is that showing like the density of the stuff underneath it? Oh, I don't think I have everything I need. Cool. Ooh, there's more down there. Oh, look at that one. There we go. That's really good. Will that reach? No! Do you have to, like, how does it know? How do you turn it on? Oh, I haven't powered it yet. Derp, derp, derp. That helps. Let's bring you down here. Let's bring you down here. Plug you in. Let's plug you in. Some of these camera angles are awful. All right, let's plug you in. I can't get, there it is. Over there to there. All right. Do you have to Use my work guide, yeah. How do you have to, oh. Ooh, I just saw some of it fly towards it. Oh, I saw it fly up through the ground. That was cool. Yeah, look how fast it's draining that battery. Because the battery only puts out 5. This is producing 1, so it's 6. I have a couple more cutie RTGs that I'm not using. All right, I completed Unearthed. Okay, that's cool. That's so cool. I love the sounds that it's making. That is so cool. I love it. Alright, so that's going to give me a lot of laterite. And there's even more over here I can tap when that's gone. How big of a radius? Hook it up to the tracks. You're oh my gosh. You are genius. Genius, genius. I wouldn't even need to have any power down here with it. I could just pull from my base, which has tons of excess. But I'm going to need... Can I reach that from there to there? Not even close. Well, it's kind of close. Let's move you over to here. Yes, you're dead right now. Can that reach? Oh! Now? What if I mount you on the wall? Now. There we go. And the battery is great. Great idea. Thanks, Dustin. Cool. I love those sounds. The sound design on that is incredible. It sounds like something out of Dune. Like that's the machinery on Geety Prime or something. Alright, let's head back this way. That was so smart. Thank you so much. That was awesome. I think eventually, in some playthrough, I would have said, oh wait, I have power right here. Why am I dragging stuff to it? I would have done it eventually, but the sooner the better. Yeah, you can still hear it all the way over here. That's so cool. You can hear just the thud of it when you're this far away from it. That is really cool. Hey, we got another cache up here. Whoops. I'm trying to get my oxygen. Over that way a little bit. Just bring me some oxygen real quick. There we go. Alright. Let's pull you back in. Stop. That's not what I want to click on. There we go. Where is this thing? I want that cutie RPG back. I need to go up to the surface and get some power, make some power extenders. But I want that cutie RPG back that I just... That's so cool. Okay, see? It did not auto-feed the green one in. That's so weird. Is it researchable? Yeah. Very weird. Very weird. Let's just leave you over here. Okay, I came up here for power extenders. I don't remember if I had one on here. It might be on another planet. Oh, I have a laterite on me. And an organic. Power extenders. Is copper, which is malachite. One to one. Excellent. All right. Let's put that there. Let's go back with my oxygen tank. Trains are the coolest thing added to the game. Air, power, yeah. Taxi, yeah. You can be on the other side of the planet and call the train. Call Cole over, and he's like, I got you. Yeah, I mean, eventually I want to have a train network on every planet. And I've chose this one just because it's one of my favorite landscapes. This is where I'm going to do my first around the whole world, the whole planet track. All right, with these power extenders, I won't need to have a battery down there or that mini RTG, which I want back. So cool. Hop out. Love that sound. Holy moly, that's awesome. All right, I want you back. You can go up here. I'm just gonna abandon you down here for now because I didn't grab that packager that was on the ground up there. Throw you back up there. Let's set you over here for now so I can swap these. Now let's grab you, bring you down. Let's put you right there. And oh my god, I can't. This camera sometimes. There we go. That right there kind of looks like a face. Like it's going, oh. Alright. I want you back to stay on my backpack. And now let's go forward. There's those green ones that don't auto feed for some reason. Why did I jump off? That's the cache. It's over around here somewhere. Oops. Got to switch something. Whoops. Yeah, so I know where it is. Ooh, that one's power. I'll be able to pop that open while I'm down here. And since I have some power extenders with me, I don't have to. Let's take that off, put that over there, and put that up there. That means those are with C then, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's a charging one. Oh yeah, I took my backpack off. Or I took my jetpack off. Where did... What? What? Where did it go? Oh, did it fall under the tracks? Oh my gosh, it fell down this little hole here. Yeah, I know. You press and hold F on one of them, but it just needed power, so yeah. There we go. All right. very steep. Very steep. Don't start sliding. Please don't start sliding. Ooh, perfect. We'll just keep going down. Have him come out this way. And have him kind of make a big, sharpish turn. I hear ya. Where are ya? Oh, you're right on the other side of this wall. Two of you too. Ooh, that's getting to me. Ooh, there we go. Ha ha ha. I want him to make a big turn. swoop into this hole right here. So this, yeah. So this has got to go. Oh, did I actually, like, what did I do? I screwed up something. Alright, let's bring you back down. Ah. Go like that. And then can it make that turn? Oh, there it was, there it was, there it was. Yeah. That's where I saw the shells, not in the caves. Yeah, you're right. I got just totally distracted from that. Right now I'm just trying to get to the core, I think. Or maybe not all the way, but I just wanted to go down deep. Whoa. But you're right, it's definitely in the hills. And I still have to do the shells here. And I remember now that's where I saw the shells pop up on my radar. It wasn't in the caves. It was when I was running around laying track for my planet-spanning railroad. Holy moly. Not exactly flat. Whew. Once I get down to this cave floor, I'm going to go back up into the hills. Whoa, I want to climb that. I want to go back up into the hills and do the shells and work on the Vesania gastropod. I feel like I'm really pressing my luck. I got the jump pack, so I wouldn't necessarily die from the fall. Alright. I set it once I made it down here to the... Oh, I just now noticed that. Is that, that's cool. That's like an ETA time remaining kind of countdown thing. Yeah, I'd never noticed that before. That was the first time I saw that. Alright. I said that when I got down here I would head back up, but I want to fill the train up with at least research. No, there's no more caches. There's no caches on this level. At least anywhere near me. But let's see if I can find some research. There's another one over there. Shoop. Hello, don't fall. Go ahead and come on over here. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. That's not what I meant to do. How much room do I got? I got room for 3 research. The plug is hidden by the ground here. Oh, with this research item, I'll have room for 2 more. I'm getting close to the core. Gravity is getting much lighter. Research. Any research items? Research anyone? Research? There's one ahead. Excuse me. One more. I just need one more research thingamajiggy. There's one. And that is a full train. Got a full train. We got a full train. Riding the train across this rough terrain. Racking my brain, going insane. Up we go. I didn't hear the extractor going. I think it's probably full. That would be a pretty good assumption to make. All right, let's get. This is a new one I haven't seen before. That one. What is that one worth? 5,800, about 5,900. It's okay. You on? Are you? What is going on? It won't attach. There we go. Attach, and we'll just set these ones off to the side, and we'll take you off and put you over here with him. And you weird green ones that don't auto feed. So strange. Alright, don't need to take the battery. Don't need this organic. Or this lithium. Or the power extenders. But I do want to make a couple more railway bundles. Resin and aluminum. That's my lithium. Is that my aluminum? Yeah. Now we're going back to the hills. And I do that by going this way and triggering that so we don't go back down into the caves. There they are, the shells. Right. Stop. No, go back, go back, go back. Right here, right here, right here. 3 of them up that way. It says I'm virtually on top of one. Is that it? Yep. They're camouflaged. They're virtually the same color as the ground. 3. And there's 4 back here. Another one's over here. Where is it? Five. All right. Now back to the train before I suffocate. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. Yay. All right. Now let's do... On Earth is going to give me a large resource container. Boom. This is going to give me an empty terrarium, which I'm going to have to take to Sylva. Well, no, not first. I don't have to go back to Sylva until I have him, and then I can test him. So I imagine it's the same as the others. Fill with soil, with lithium, and a lash leaf seed. Here's my, whoops. Here's my soil. Here's a lithium laying over there. Lash leaf. I never thought to actually keep one of their seeds, but I've killed several around the base. Hopefully I missed one or two. There's one. No, that's not. Is that lash leaf? No, I don't think that's the whipper one or something like that. Yeah, that's thistle whip. Lash leaf are the tongue type things that are on the ground. I haven't seen a lot of those. There's one. Lash leaf, yep. Don't need the organic, but I do want the seed. I don't have a small horn on Vesania, but I remember them being pretty cheap. Pop you on here. Is it ceramic? Do, do, do. Can I make it? Oh, there it is. No, it's resin. Even easier. Hey. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. Oh yeah, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Chup, 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 chup. Yay. Yeah, when there were like 5 shells in the hills, all like really close to each other. So it took me no time to do 5 shells, and then the seed to like unlock it was really close, and I've got him. So now I just have to take him back to Sylva and run him through the xenobiology lab. Submit him to the lab and get a whole 250 bytes. So let's go do that real quick. My nice organized base here, and I gotta go back to my crappy starter Sylva base. Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Okay, xenobiology lab. Tell me what you think of him. Oh, is this the one that prevents all deaths except suffocation? Overcharge. Prevents all forms of damage aside from suffocation. That is nice. But he has to be fed, I would assume, to actually have that. Because like that's the way the other ones have been working. Their feature or their skill doesn't work unless they're satisfied fed-wise. Alright, it gave me a new mission. Let's go back here in case it needs to send me stuff. Look at all this unsorted junk just laying around. Gonna get a whole 250 bytes. Yay! Any new ones? I got Overcharged was the new one that I got. Provide 2 exo chips to the xenobiology lab. Do I have those here? I can buy them with Astronium. I'm gonna just plan on doing that. Set my oxygen take down, give me 2 Astronium. Oh, it's right here. 3 Astronium gives me 1 exo chip. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to go messing with them, looking for them right now. Oh. 2 exo chips. Alright, I just learned something else. Those can run without a person on them. So they operate independently if you don't have a train on them, like a conductor. That's cool. So they're just cargo only for like unloading and loading. Neat. Everything is a learning experience when you don't know it all. Hello, exo chips. You're gonna go right over here. All right. Oh, gotta activate it. There we go. Oh, Glacio shells. Yeah, I keep almost dying with that hoverboard. Now I know. See, I didn't really pay attention to what slugs people had, but now I know why I watched people hoverboard on YouTube and they weren't ever getting hurt. I'm like, how are they doing that? I'm falling 3 feet and dying instantly. Or getting hurt at least, not dying. All right, 500 bonus points. And that unlocked Glacio and Atrox shells. Nice. I think I only have one more planet. Yeah, one more planet, Atrox, to place a landing pad or a shelter. I need to go back to the moon to find the circuit there. I need to go back into the Vesania mountains for that one, and then that one is on Atrox. Refine a nanocarbine alloy. Find the vehicle. Oh, that's the icon that's on the radar. So let's go back to Vesania. my oxygen back. I'll get to cleaning this mess up one of these days. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna, oh, I want to take that new slug with me. Or no, I can recall him when I get there. Alright, let's start organizing a little bit. I had some food not too long ago, like less than an hour ago, but I'm still really hungry. I'm probably gonna go into BRB mode again and get more food. Oh, let's take that into the shuttle. I might want to use that soon and play around with this automatic loading and unloading stuff. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go back to Vesania. I got 3 launches left. Where was that? Yeah, here we go. Had 3 launches. Now it's 11. Ha 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 ha. Back to Vesania. There it is, it's purple one. What's the point of the zoom on this? You want to see more of the planet, not a close-up of your ship. The zoom out should let you see more of the planet, not just your ship up close. Yeah, there we go. I love my base. I love this base. Let's load you on the train. Just stay right there. There we go. All right. Here's where it's obviously full because it's not pumping anymore. Yep. So, how does this work? Let's remove this one. Or maybe I should do it over here. Yeah, let's do it over here. this one. Oh, still on the line. How do you get it to start in the other direction? How do you get it to start in the other direction? Oh! How do you get it to start in the other direction? Yeah, exactly. The zoom on the planet is weird. It's been like that since I can remember in the game. Alright, so let's take this one out. Oh, I forgot to grab. Let's grab the depot. Or rail station. Remove this one. Oh, that might be too close. That works for me. Hateful backpacks. Stop, stop, stop. Alright, there we go. Wow. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm assuming whatever, like if this is, let's turn this off. I'm assuming if that's there, I want it to load mode, loading. Loads stopped cars. Recall failed. So do I need an empty canister on this? Turn off. I don't need you collecting right now. It loads stopped cars. stops. Wouldn't I want it to stop? I don't know. Let's try this. Yeah, recall failed. So let it go. Alright, so I need to go and get auto arm will transfer one at a time over, but you have to move the can prison or have something transfer it to the station. So I got to get something to move it over to the station. Okay. The station itself will handle the transfer to the train, right? Like, because there's not enough room in there for an auto arm to go from the train or from the station to the train. But I need to get something, obviously, to move it from the... In that case, I don't have to have the canister on the extractor. I could just put an auto arm or 2 or 3. Preferably 1. I might have to move things down, but let's get it. There's already a medium platform down there. Let's take another one just in case. And I need a couple auto arms. Actually, I think 1 is enough the way I'm going to try to do this. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm going to take... I'm going to see if I can do it with just 1. Because I'm going to move the station around, kind of clean up the area around there. Let's take this auto arm, and there's a medium platform down there. I don't need to have all these rail posts on me right now. So, okay, auto arm. Alright. Ooh, this might work. Where's that medium? There it is. I might not even need to move anything. Because that looks kind of about the distance of the circles. Alright, so green picks up. Oh, look at that. This is perfect. I think. Where's the green at? I don't see. Oh, no, it's... Oh, it's just kind of a little bit too far. Alright. So, yes. Touching it out. This might work. Let's give this thing power and see. I left that single extractor up on the surface. And it looks like I need it. God damn it. Actually, I do. I'm gonna, let's just power it with my RTG right now. So I want it to move, laterite. Hey, there we go. So Let's take some of these out of here. That's not what I wanted to do. Why do you do that? Oh, I want... There we go. So it's doing its thing over here. I could actually have this here. With output enabled. There we go. So that's going to load up the whole train. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So now, turn you back on. When you extract one, you should be able to just put it right over here into the resource canister. Yay! Cool. So if I have a resource, if I have a second resource canister on the train, it should load those instead of all these individual things. So let's go up, let's shorten the train. Okay, cool. I'm going to trust this process so much that I'm going to put a medium resource container on the train. I'm going to send off a single car and I don't know, give it some time and see if it comes back full, because it should if I've grasped all of this correctly. I need an empty resource container. That's full. That's got 24. Probably gonna have to make one which is glass and something else. Plastic and glass. Glass, of course, is quartz. Yeah, figured that wasn't going to be enough. Where's my other canister? Oh, I didn't. I didn't drop all that off. That's holding aluminum. That's fine. We'll go ahead and let that load up. There's a power extension. I'll take that with me. Let's take some of these off. Let's even take him off. Alright, cool. I want this to stop all cars. Boom. Oh, there's a whole pack of them. Let's put you down. Let's bring you in. Actually, bring you both in here. Bring you down there. Put you up there. Set you down, and then bring you in so that you're all in one pack now. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's grab. I didn't make my quartz. Because I didn't pick up the soil because my backpack was full. It's all a chain. It's all a chain of distractions and ADHD brain. All right, 2 quartz, and then 2 plastic. Carbon in a compound. Carbon in a compound. Two random carbons, just exactly what I needed. My mouse went wacky on me. Alright, 2 plastic. The fewer nuggets I can see, the better I feel. That's why I like the containers so much. These things laying around are driving me crazy. Eventually I'll get an auto-sorted nugget system here. Okay. What am I waiting for? I've got the glass and the plastic on me. I'm just kind of standing around, twiddling my thumbs. Let's put the plastic and the glass. And go ahead and give me 2 of those. How do you tell it which direction to go? Alright, I guess now it's going that way. Why am I always one short? So then, once it fills up the canister down in the cave, what triggers it to go back? So loading mode. I guess we'll find out. I was going to make a rover seat and just kind of ride down there with it. But I said that I trusted the system so much I was just going to send it and see what happened. But I don't The reason I kind of want to go down there with it is to see how long it takes, because it seems like an auto arm moving 32 nuggets. I don't know. It's like takes about 2 to 3 seconds for every time it moves something. So about 90 to 100 seconds or so. Under 2 minutes. Hey Siri, start a stopwatch. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. What's taking so long? It's only been 30 seconds. It seems to be moving a lot slower when it's just... Oh, because it doesn't have... what's his face on it? Yeah. It's moving... Cole. It's moving at the original speed. Cole feels like double time compared to when you're first started out on the first train. That's why it's moving so slow. So it might take it a minute and a half to get all the way down there to that station. This is cool. What can I do while that's happening? I need to stay around the base so that I know when it comes back. What can I do here at the base? Clean up a little bit. This is lithium. That's a full thing of lithium. Let's load that up to go back to go make batteries. I don't have any dynamite. There's a spare compound I could have used a few minutes ago. Go on there. Ah. Ah. Well, it's either working or it's not. I'm gonna give it maybe, it's been 2 minutes now. It's going on 3 minutes. It's been 2 minutes and 54 seconds. I'll give it like 5. Oh man, I hope this works. How to send things, okay. Some of these high-end power things, they're nice, but with a scalable, automated power thing like this, I mean, these two medium generators are producing 18. A solar array produces 14. And the biggest wind turbine produces 17. So just two medium generators connected to a network that has tappers and organics outperform these big power producers all the time, I would think. Okay, it's been 5 minutes and 16 seconds. All right, I'm going to assume that something went wrong. And let's go see. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. Something had to happen when it got down here. The question is what? The question is what? Oh, that's interesting. There's 8. It's not unloading. Oh, does the output have to be on? There we go. I didn't have output turned on. This would have worked. This would have worked. Let's go ahead and take him off the track so he's not in the way. So when this fills up, I want to see if it leaves. It had 5 in it. So it was pulling this over, dropping that, and then it was going over. 31, 32. Still sitting there. So it did not go back on its own. Yeah, I'm glancing. You have to use repeaters and stuff. All right, let's go ahead and... Nope, that's the wrong direction. So that would have worked if I had turned output on the canister. But I did not. All right. So that made sense for the most part. It's a titanium. How do I have all this compound on me? All right, I'm going on hour 4 of this stream. And earlier today, I was just hitting 4 hours when I had to restart the stream due to a microphone problem that ended up not being serious enough to need a restart. So I'm going on 8 hours today. Let's see here. All right, cool. That was very educational, even though it technically didn't succeed with exactly what I was wanting to happen. I still learned something. So we're gonna put you on here, and we're gonna smelt all of you. Boom. And enable output. That was interesting. No, stop. No, stop. That was annoying. All right. So now, if I take this off and put it over here, this should become an input. What the heck? Yeah, I want you to... Why isn't it bringing in the aluminum? That was really weird. There we go. Okay, that was really weird. I'm going to let that go for a little bit. I'm going to go get a little bit more food. What? Oh, because I don't have output. There we go. There we go. All right. I shall be right back. And while I eat, I'm going to pull up information on the repeaters and the sensors and all that kind of stuff. And see if I can figure that out and get it started to figure out. Okay, I'm back. Hey, we did an extractor. Boom. What is the vertical thing? Oh, that's that light bulb. Um, let's go to that. Did I grab? I did not. Hey, Lulu. Yeah, I was just grabbing something to eat. This has been a long day streaming. This stream, currently running right now, is 4 hours, 4.5 hours, 4 hours and 32 minutes. But before this one, I had to restart my stream because I was having microphone problems. And it was going on 4 hours. So I've been over 8 hours in Astroneer today. I have been pillaging Vesania that whole 8 hours, including this beautiful base. It's a wonderful base. Some people say I make the best bases. I don't. I'm the one who said that. Yeah, Dustin, I did. While I was eating, I kind of scrolled through some websites, and I'd always seen those, and I was like, "What are those?" Because sometimes I've accidentally attached something. Oh, crap! Hey, I got it. Because several times I've accidentally attached something to them like that, and I'm like, "What is that for?" And then I thought maybe that's for like, you know, putting things on there to signify turn right ahead to get to like the organic or whatever, you know. But yeah, it has to do with the repeaters and everything. I didn't fully understand it. I wasn't reading for comprehension, to be totally honest. What do I got on me? I've got 10, 20, 31 post bundles. That's a long. That's a lot of space. I am jealous. I'm getting close to getting the VTOL. VTOL. I am. I've just been focusing on trains. Today, Dustin was helping me, teaching me some tips and tricks about auto extractors, which I hope to use a lot. Where did the light bulb thingy go? Yeah, thanks, Dustin. trial and error. Trial and error. Like in Minecraft, I never really could get the hang of redstone. I feel it's very similar type of thing. This is where I want to create. Oh, I don't have any. I don't even have any canister. Oh, I do have canisters. I don't have any soil in them. Let's go back, because there it is. I forgot something. That's why I'm going back. I go back and forth a lot. One thing I want to do here really quick is kind of fix this sharp turn here. Let's bring that, put that there like that. There, that won't be as abrupt a turn anymore. And let's scoot you. Oh, I can't because the train's on it. That's fine. Let's see. I came back here to get to make a junction. A rail junction. To aluminum. This is Vesania. I have not gone to Artrox yet. Atrox. Yeah, this is Vesania. Atrox is next because that's the last planet that I need to put a base on in order to complete one of the missions. Rail junction. All right. But yep, I'm gonna go to Atrox. I'm gonna have bases on all of them. Hopefully each one will have a pretty elaborate base, or as in like I could go to each base and create or trade platform for anything. All right, I want to make a junction here. Let's scoot the train back a little tiny bit, or I can just do it in this segment right here. Let's scoot the train forward a little bit. Alright, let's take this one out. Okay, let's take this one out. I don't want to move the train again. Alright, there we go. And now we're going to take... pop those down there real quick. Pop those up there. Put those up there. Place one of these. I'll get its positioning figured out here in a second. There we go. Now we have a way up to... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we want to go this way. Oh, hello. Let's bring the train. Oh, cycle click connection. Can I call the train here? I guess not. Let's call the train back here. Yeah, I've been on it in past playthroughs in but I never really lasted long on them. It's a treacherous place. It's a dangerous game. the devil will never explain. Alright. Let's head towards the light bulb by going off this way. I see you over there. Whippy plant dude. This is overkill. Because I have a track over here, kind of going the same direction. No, it doesn't. It's going to be different enough. It'll be different enough. Oh dear. Right. Let's place you and then turn around and see what almost killed me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You know what? I'm fine. I don't care. They can't damage the tracks as far as I understand, so whatever. Blast away. You bastards. Where did it go? Why is it disappearing when I'm walking towards it? I have used the rovers with the terrain tool or with the paver. Oh, hello. But I don't like the way the planets look after I use them. So I'm more of a transportation naturalist. In that I try to keep it as unchanged as possible. This is just a bunch of debris. This is not where... I don't know why that light bulb disappeared from my radar. Wait, I have a theory. It's because it's underground. And it's moving... If it was moving away from me, that means it was deeper underground. Alright, I'm going to do something crazy to test that out. Alright, when it reappears, and there it is, I'm going to go underground right here, heading right towards it. Yeah, so... Okay. Do what you gotta do. I'm going to go underground here. Now, in theory... It shouldn't... Whoa. I don't have my mini RTG on me. Cutie RTG. That stinks. There we go. So now in theory, it shouldn't disappear. It still disappeared. I'm going underground regardless. Uh-oh. I'm confused though. Why did it disappear? Well, if you look at where it's at on the radar, if I get out of here, you see it's got the symbol that it's below me. It's like surface-wise, it's underneath me a little bit. If I were too low, I think it would be showing me it above me. That's telling me that it's below my current level. But then if I go forward, it just vanishes completely. I'm very confused. I'm going to leave this here for now. I'm going to bring the train over. I'm going to go get Usagi, the slug that helps you see better, or see the radar better, or see more things on the radar, or whatever it is. And then that might help. I don't know. I don't know. I'm all befuddled and confused. See, there it is. At about, I don't know, 1:30, 1 to 1:30 heading. But if I get closer to it, it disappears. That's not the way the compass radar should work. If you get closer to something, it should get bigger and bigger and bigger, but it's not. All right, I need to get Usagi here. Oh, I had one of those underneath the landing pad. That's the, oh no, that's the large one that I just got as a reward. That's a big one. Welcome back. I am summoning Usagi. Which one does he belong to? I think it was the Disol. Yeah, Usagi. Hello, Usagi. Let's go get you some seeds. Let's just take you off for a minute. Set you over there. Harvest. Interrupt operations here for a few minutes so I can replant. Scoot them up. Scoot them up. Yeah, there's definitely more things appearing on the radar. Let's see if it makes them more accurate. Where am I going? My train's over here. It vanished. Either way, it should be getting closer to it because I'm walking in the direction. I haven't gotten to the nebula yet in this game. But I do see it. I'm really confused. Ah. I'm annoyed now. I'm annoyed. Yeah, I cannot wait for Megatech. I think that's what it's called. It looks fun. November. There, it just vanished again. I'm very confused. Does the mission say anything? I'm assuming it's the Find Vehicle Data Recorder on Vesania. I'm assuming it's that. Retrieve the test data of the EXO prototype vehicle, codename Vert. Compass, yeah, compass nav added. That's all it says. And when I'm walking towards it, it disappears. Yeah, Lulu, I haven't read a whole lot about glitch walkers. Is it a brand new game? I thought it was a. I thought glitch walkers was an update for this game, like in the game. Because if you look at your mission log, it's when you start the. No, you start glitch walkers right there. It was a DLC that I bought for Astroneer. Thank you for purchasing Astroneer Glitch Walkers. Start your Glitch Walkers journey after completing the mission, a core concept. And the core concept is you just have to activate a whole planet. Find a planet core and activate the planet core, which I'm going to do on Sylva once I don't know what the criteria is to get me back on Sylva, but that's my next like big thing. But right now I just want to figure out this, why this nav point, which was given to me by the mission, keeps disappearing as I get closer to it. You said you just earned the VTOL, Lulu. This is the mission thing. Did you have any trouble on Vesania finding the data from the crashed ship or whatever it is here? Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. There it is. You know what? Let's grab some old-fashioned tethers. Leave the railway stuff behind. Railroad stuff behind. Let's grab some old-fashioned tethers. And let's see if I can walk to it. I'm on Vesania right now. There it is right there. But as I walk to it, it disappears. Yeah, that's what I did on the other planet. This is the last one that I need to find. I'm totally at a loss. So I'm just going to walk towards it. And if it disappears, I'm going to continue walking in the direction that I was heading towards. I'm just not going to change my path no matter what. Nope, I don't want to slide down into the planet. I want to walk straight towards it. So it's dead ahead. And by walk straight towards it, I mean walk straight towards it. I'm going to go against my... Yeah, I know I have to give it resources. Let's not forget to lay down tethers and then suffocate 5 minutes into this journey that I'm on. I wish I could make the radar more transparent. Can you? Is that a setting that you can change? Oh, I can change the compass size. Oh! Was not aware you could do that. Oh, you can even change the tilt? Oh! I love everything. I love everything. Slightly, yeah, that's good right there. Oh, that's much better. In my humble opinion. Now it feels like a compass and not this gigantic thing blocking 45% of my view. I was so annoyed by that. I never even thought to check the settings. I've already gotten a little bit off. Here we go, walking straight towards it. Walking straight towards it. Kind of got my eye in front of me looking for hostile plant. Hostile plant life. Walking towards it, walking towards it. What's the worst that can happen? Is I accidentally blow up. Which has already happened in this run through. Jeez, that was loud. Walking towards it. Walking towards it. Being shot at. Being shot at. Don't even know what happened. Walking towards it. Walking towards it. Walking towards it. Oop, want to get that thing. Ah, I got disconnected. Oh, cool. Tis a flesh wound. No, it isn't. Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Tis but a scratch. Okay, Lulu. I've heard the word Star Seeker but I don't know anything about it. Oh no. Yeah, I just read the. I don't know much about it, but I just read the announcement on Steam in the Astroneer. Like, oh, it disappeared. I wasn't even paying attention. There it is, and there it disappeared. What the flippy flip? Yeah. So Lulu, yeah, I did read about Starseeker. The it was a dev question. Someone asked the devs like how can you be working on two games at once? And they had a partner company that was helping them make Starseeker. Like I just read this like just today. Announcing, yeah, it was announced in April, announcing Starseeker Astroneer expeditions. And then in the same day on August 20, or same, not the same day that they announced that, on the news that released on August 25th, they were asked, where was that? Or maybe that was the announcement. Oh, there's the new battery. I'm scrolling through the things now. Oh, so the new battery did just come out recently. I knew that was new. There's the Starseeker announcement. Game reveal trailer. Oh. All right, I'll have to check out more on that later. I still want to figure out why. All right, so it's dead ahead right here. Don't know how long I'll need to walk, but I'm gonna go try to find it. I wish I had the VTOL, but I can't get the VTOL until I find it and I complete this mission. Is it on the other side of the planet? Like, I hope I'm still walking in the right direction. I know I'm walking in the general direction, but it disappeared from my radar. I'm very annoyed right now. Very annoyed. Because even when you do your absolute best to walk in a straight line, just you've got to dodge stuff every once in a while, so you don't always walk in a straight line. You got to cross a ravine. You might not end up directly on the other side. I just saw some compound. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I don't want any more organics. I want this thinking compound. I do have the skateboard unlocked, but I don't have one. I lost it on a planet, and I haven't used a I haven't used a exo chip to make a new one yet. I don't, and I also just don't want to fly straight toward. I guess. Well, I've got the slug now that makes you invincible, except for suffocation. So I could just try to fly straight towards it on the skateboard. But once it disappears from the radar, I still get upset that it's no longer on the radar. I know where it was. I guess I can kind of, if I still, it was at like 1 to 1:30 or so. I'm just hoping it reappears just magically, like when you get closer to it. So confused. I've never seen anything. Anytime I've seen something on the radar that I wanted to get to, just walked towards it. And if it was deeper than you or higher than you, the line had a line, told you which way it was going. And you either dug up or dug down, or you stayed on the level where you were at. And you got to it eventually. Never seen one just vanish like this. There's some more compound. Ooh, so much compound. Oh, come on. Seriously? Seriously? Maybe I should restart the game. No, I don't think it's something like that. That was the smallest amount of compound I've ever gotten. Let's charge up the battery a little bit more. You're not gonna thistle whip me, thistle whip. Just hit 5 hours and 7 minutes. That means I'm going on 9 hours of Astroneer today. Alright. Basically this direction. Whoops. Basically this direction. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna be so bent on getting to this place that I'm just gonna walk into a cluster of those thistle whips or get hit by several of the throwing bomb things all at once. Oh! It just reappeared. And I finally have an actual... Yay, I'm close. Hey, Thistle Whip. I slept, yeah. I got up early this morning. I got locked out of my apartment last night. I went to a show, met some friends, and went to a musical based on the movie The Exorcist. It was a comedy musical. Anyway, at the intermission of that show, I was just sitting there talking about the show thus far, and I put my hand on my leg, and I realized that my keys felt a little different. Like they didn't feel like my house keys, because I have a set of keys that's my apartment key, mailroom key, all that kind of stuff. And then I have another set of keys that is the keys to the 3 theaters that I have key access to here in New York City. And I only take those keys with me when I'm going to be working in one of those theaters, because I don't want them on me all the time, because they're very important keys and they're expensive to replace. Not for me, but for the theater. Alright, I found it. I can turn off the radar. But anyway, it turned out, indeed, I had grabbed the wrong keys because I was in a hurry when I left. And I didn't bring any dynamite. Oh, there's a piece over there. How thoughtful of the developers. Because I'm supposed to blow this thing up. Oh, I can't even move it. Yeah, I live in Harlem. I was in Brooklyn for about 4 years. That was nice of them to leave some dynamite for me here. Thank you, devs. I lived in Brooklyn for about 4 years, maybe a little shy, and I just moved here to West Harlem 3 months, 2.5 months, 3 months ago now. Primarily because it's a better neighborhood. I live in Hamilton Heights. I hope I'm not giving too much of myself away on here. But Hamilton Heights is still pretty big. But what's cool about it is the first home that Alexander Hamilton, the first home he owned is right across the park near where I live. So the park is pretty cool. Completed vertical thinking. I have completed the mission. Alright. Now, I got a new mission called bootstrapping. Let's get rid of all this organic. Let's grab my precious exo chips. And let's go ahead and make a debris bundle. It's still very weird that this kept disappearing on me. I moved here during the pandemic. Everything was still closed when I moved here. Alright, let's go the long walk back. Oh, so anyway, got locked out of my apartment last night. Realized the keys were different. Got a hold of the super in my building. And he couldn't help me last night, so I had to wait till this morning. And the closest friends that I could get a hold of that I could crash at was one of my friends who was at the show with me, and I had missed like one of the last regularly scheduled trains to New Jersey because that's where he lives, and it was good. I wasn't going to be able to get to his place until like midnight or 1 in the morning. So I'm like, it was like 10:30, 11 o'clock or so. So I was literally considering just going to a 24-hour diner and sitting through the whole thing, sitting through the night until morning. But luckily, once my head cleared and I wasn't panicking about being locked out of my building and my apartment, I remembered that I have a friend who was a former boss of mine at one of the other theaters that I worked at when I first moved here, where I was a front of house manager. Started as a volunteer usher, and then I was a front of house manager. They live like a 10-minute walk from my new apartment. So I messaged them, and I always have an open invitation to go see them and visit them. And so I crashed on her and her husband's couch for the night. Came here early in the morning, met my super and the maintenance guy who got me into my apartment. And here I am. I don't have a New York accent yet, but I think if I live here long enough, I might develop one. And the thing with New York accents is every borough has a different one. People from Queens sound different than people from the Bronx. People from Brooklyn. Manhattan's kind of a mishmash. But yeah, I don't have an accent. I think I have a Midwest accent. I lived in Ohio for 40 some years. I need to re-tap these while I'm here. Even though I think everything is running fine. Yeah, that's still full. But I don't want to get behind. Let's retap. No, don't take anything. All right, yeah. Let's plug you in. Plug it in. Plug it in. I like geography. Geography was always one of my favorite subjects because, like, things geographically wise, they don't move. The land will always be there, more or less. I mean, I know that coastlines recede and things like that. What am I doing? I'm going to shred this debris. I'm going to drop my nano chips off. And then I'm going to go claim some rewards and read what that new mission is that I got. I'll meet you in Central Park, but you're in France, so next time you're in the States, I'll show you around. All right. Find vehicle data. I did that. I blew it up. I retrieved the Nexo chip. So now I'm going to get 500 bytes, and it unlocked bootstrapping. Oh, there's a mat here as well. The material analysis transmitter. There, I had one with one on DeSolo, but there's one on this planet as well. And I have to feed it a nano or an exo chip. So let's take one of those nano chips back. And it says it's over that way. Did it disappear? It did. It did it just like the other thing. There. Oh, God. It disappeared again. You're going to prepare to be a geography teacher on Sylva? Imagine how messed up the world would be if terrain tools were accurate or were existed. Everyone would reshape what they wanted. Let's place that one tether. Let's grab that for later. Yeah, I'm sure there is. But you don't get that list until you get to it. I could look at let's just continue using this line that I've already made down here. Whoops. There we go. Oh, I guess I can't because it's up that way. Well, let's just walk this way. Along this way I don't have to lay all new tethers down. Is it like right near where was I already close to it? And if I hadn't gone back to the base? There, it disappeared. So it's basically straight ahead. Was it like already where I was? No, there was nothing else. There definitely wasn't a mat laying around there. Because I would have recognized that instantly. I would have seen that and said, oh, it's right there. But now we kind of know that if I get close enough to it, it will reappear. Because that's what happened with... I'm almost out of jump pack fuel. No, I'm not. I still got a quarter left. What step? Oh, it just reappeared. Let's branch off and go this way. But first let's get rid of this thistle whip. I feel good. I think it's getting closer. Nope, that was just me wanting it to feel like it was getting closer. That hurt. I've got the invincible slug. Alright, let's look at the mission log. I need to go to bootstrapping. I need to find Matt on Vesania, which is what I'm doing, and decode the data from an exochip. I brought an exochip with me, and it says the compass nav has been updated, and that's what I'm walking towards. So I think it's kind of like all one step. Get to the MAT, the material analysis transmitter, insert an exochip, and then it'll give you a list usually of stuff that you need to feed. At least the other one, the MAT on DeSolo, gave me a list of things I had to feed it. Jeez. Don't slide. There we go. I see ya, I see ya, I see ya. Ha ha ha! You think you got me, but you didn't. You think you got me, but you were wrong. Alright, now it's definitely getting closer, because it's moving further down in the ring. Or, I'm imagining that too. Yes, I am, because it's still in the same spot. I do need to have the snail on me. Because he is fed back at the base, and I still took damage when I fell not too long ago. This feels like an awful long way to walk for this. I'm out of tethers. I haven't seen any compound lately. There's some over there. This might be a mistake. Oh, come on. Oh, this might have been a mistake. Oh, I had a compound slotted in the printer to make tethers if I needed to. I forgot. All right. Let's make the tethers. This is what the other one did, though. This is what it felt like the other one was doing. Now it's definitely moving closer. It's in between. It's in between the most outer rim and the ring and the one in front. It's definitely moving. I'm getting closer. Yep. We're good. We're good. We're good. Definitely closer. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to walk back. Oh, I walked right into one. All right, let's... All right. There. Oh, I didn't patch the hole all the way. There it is. Let's turn off the radar. I think I can manage it from here manually. There we go. Yay! Alright, so now I need to... Details have been uploaded to the mission log. Slot in... Oh, that's right. I got to slot an exo chip into it. Where is its slot? I guess it's in there. Alright. What horrible things do I have to feed you? I'll get 500 bytes. Alright. Two each of graphite, titanium, and tungsten. And what's the thrust is I need to give it a full hydrogen canister. Hydrogen canister and a full nitrogen canister. Alrighty. Yay. This is in the middle of nowhere. We got some wreckage over here. Oh, and there's the data circuits that I need for that other mission. All right, so once I pick one of those up. I don't want that. Oh, neither one of those did anything. A research item. Just kind of set that right there. If I wear the slug, okay. Thanks for stopping in, Lulu. Have a good night's rest and a good day at school tomorrow. I am approaching 10 hours. I'm at 9.5 hours, give or take. Man, I wish these were movable. All right, I'm going to, while I'm standing here, I'm going to update my task list. So we did the Vesania shells. I built the extractor. Now, stuff for Matt. 2 each of graphite, titanium, tungsten, hydrogen canister, which is, I mean, it's just one of those actually. And one nitrogen canister. Nope. Canister. Okay. I just happen to have a graphite on me. So there's one. And I've seen graphite. Unbelievable. Nerd. There you go. Now you're gone. All right. Have a good night. I'll be on this weekend. I got a couple gigs that'll take me out of home, but I'll be on. All right. Just want to pop up over here. No, it said full canister. It said 1 full canister of each of those. Let me pull it up again once I get back over here. Because technically it was a separate mission. It's called What's the Thrust? Oh my God, you're right. I didn't catch the 0 for 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Full hydrogen canister. 0 of 2. Thank you. I would have come with 1 of each and I would have been very put out. So it is still 2 of each, but now only 1 graphite because I fed it 1. 2 of graphite titanium, 1 of graphite. This is when I wish there was a teleport home button or a portal spell you could cast or something. I'm definitely going to make a hoverboard. You know what? In fact, let's kind of clear the route here. of stuff. This is going to make it a little bit more time consuming, but I think it might speed up and make the return trip a little more fun. Because I'm going to bring the invincible slug with me, and I'm going to make a skateboard, and I'm going to skateboard the entire way back. And I'm going to clear a path here. Yeah. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. That's true. And I got on the train, so you create a save point every time you get on and off the train, so it wouldn't be that far from base. I mean, it would be at base, but that kind of feels a little cheaty. Not a lot, but just a tad. Plus, I want to skateboard, hoverboard all the way back here. I think it'll be fun. I don't understand why sometimes this flatten makes the trees disappear, and sometimes they just get stubborn and go, no, we're not moving. Do-do-do. Here's where I split off. Let's kind of cover this up a little bit so I can make a turn easier there. Alright, how am I doing? Alright, this area is pretty much clear. That didn't do it. The lovely floating tethers. Oh, I think I buried a tether. Yeah, I must have. This is all going to be worth it, I promise. I promise. Oh god, I'm out of tethers. I knocked one underneath here. Shoot, there it is. Hey, hey, hey. I knew it was underneath there. Whoa. There we go. Alright, that sucked. Oh, dang it. There we go. That's better. That's not perfect, but that's better. I'm going to be coming down the hill anyway. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, that was the wrong one. Stop. Why you got me so annoying, game? Game's probably like, why do you have to play me in such an annoying way? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these because I'm gonna be flying through here on that skateboard. I won't have time to dodge those. Am I getting closer? It doesn't feel like it. Ah! Ah! There we go. Yay. I see the waypoint in the distance. This is all gonna be worth it. I'll just keep telling myself that. Did I disconnect the path? I sure did. Where did it go? Oh, I hope I didn't send it underground. Is that it? It is. Ha 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 ha. You thought you got me, game, but you didn't. It was I that got you. There's my base. Okay. Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom before I do this whole insanely probably good or maybe bad idea. All right. All right, I will be right back. All right. Let's just unload these stupid organics that ended up in my inventory. And let's put together all the stuff that we need to take. Those chips up there, do those do anything? I don't think so. Alright. Let's grab a nano chip. Make a hoverboard. Oh. Yay. One graphite, 2 titanium, 2 tungsten. There's the 1 graphite. I just ran in a complete circle for no reason. Let's grab some soil. I can't carry all this at one time. I'm going to have to lose a lot of my stuff that I usually carry with me. Alright, so there's 1 graphite. I need 2 titanium. And no, I don't have any here made, I don't think. Oh, that's right. I had 1 random piece sitting around for some reason. There's titanium down in the mines. Alright. Titanium. Oh, look, there was a graphite land. No, that's lithium. Let's put this in the storage. Nothing on there that I need. One more titanium and 2 tungsten. burn exo chips. Aluminum, aluminum. Why isn't it pulling the aluminum? Oh, because it's full. Duh. Alright, 2 titanium. We shouldn't need to take the soil with us. We won't take the oxygen. We won't take the light. We won't take the jump pack. Tungsten. I need wolframite. Wolframite's expensive. I need 3 to get 2. Which is how many I need. So I need 3 scrap. 3 scrap. Oh good, I'm glad to hear that. That's scary. I'm in New York City. I know all about nasty visitors. There's 1 tungsten. I just need 1 more tungsten. Oh, there's 1 slotted. Oh, nice. I don't have to find wolframite. Alright, so let me put up my little checklist on my... I've got the tungsten. I've got the... I can't read. I gotta get my glasses redone. These are not the right prescription. I got the tungsten. I got the titanium. I've got the graphite. So yeah, it's basically a full backpack worth of stuff. And if I wouldn't have been able to use the hoverboard if I hadn't done that graphite while I was already there the first time. So I need a full hydrogen canister and a full nitrogen canister. I know I have hydrogen on Sylva. Have I done nitrogen yet? I'm pretty sure I've done both. I've got them both on Sylva because hydrogen and nitrogen are the 2 highest on Sylva. They're the only 2 on Sylva. Yeah, I've got both of those on Sylva. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to Sylva. I'm just gonna fly to Sylva real quick. 2 hydrogen, 2 nitrogen. They'll both fit on my backpack. So let's go to Sylva real quick. Sylva, 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 Sylva. Ooh, almost went to Aatrox. Here's our nitrogen. 2 full canisters of nitrogen. And 2 full canisters of hydrogen. Full and full. Alright, now back to Vesania. I guess I can leave this lithium here and put that back up on there and head to Vesania. That was weird. Boom. Oh, see, there's where I'm headed. There's where I'm headed. And where's my base at? It almost seems like it might have been quicker to go around the other side of the planet. That's another thing I wish they would add is maps. True maps. Alright. Maybe I should do this in the daytime. What's the worst that could happen? The hydrogen on me blow. Oh, I need the slug. Oh, I can't take the slug because I'm out of slots. Oh, man. I can't take the slug because I'm out of slots. I have no slots for the slug. Yeah, I can't. Is there something? Oh, if I put floodlight down here, the tungsten will store down here. Or I could just do the graphite, yeah. Alright, there we go. Now I can bring the slug. Where did I put him? I thought he was over here where I landed. Where did I put him? 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 Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Where did I put the slug, Usagi? Where did I put you, my poor Usagi? Holy crap, where did I put him? I guess I'll recall him. Usagi. No, not Usagi. I called back the wrong one. I want the Vesania one. No. Is it? I totally forget. Ouch. Yes. Keeps you protected from all forms of damage. So I haven't... Oh, I don't need the carbon. I haven't fed it. Let's see if I take damage. Not only did I take damage, it did me in. So the slug definitely has to be fed. Come on. Oh, come on. Make me go further. That sucked. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Graph. Oh, damn it. Ah. Damn it. There we go. No, I don't want that over there. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. Ah! What the heck? There we go. Is that everything? So the slug has to be fed. I just had my second death in this run through by testing to see if the slug protected me without feeding him. It did not. Looking for a seed somewhere. That was funny. That's a leak. Can I feed him leeks? No. Oh! That tells you when you're protected, I guess. And if you lose it, you go, oh, okay, cool, that's cool. That's a nice visual aid. Now, I should be good. Ah, cool, nice. Oh! The hill. Up the hill. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, hoverboard. There we go. Okay, I'm super glad I cleared that path because this is fun as shit. Whoa. Whoa! Did I go the wrong way? No, the trail got broken. So it's not lit up. Alright, let's go back. Let's get some power back. Let's hop off and fix the trail. There we go. And here we are! Yay! Oh, that's good to know. It's got a backup seed, so we should be good to go. Alright, so I'm assuming this thing blows up the same way the last one did. So I need to have like an exit strategy planned. Did you see my hoverboard ride all the way here? It was fun. I'm glad I cleared that path because I was here in like a minute. Jeez. All right, everything has been fed into it. I'm going to get 250 bytes. And I need, oh, more stuff. So I'm not done. I got to go do some of the more complicated resources, which I'm probably not going to do tonight because I'm starting to run on low. So let's make another list. Let's pull up my tasks. Stuff for a mat to each of silicone, tungsten carbide, and I'm just going to leave that open to change some more because I'm certain what's the thrust reward is going to be even more. Yep. Oh, no, it's the same thing, further refinement. Okay. I still haven't found this Circuit Model A 4 out of 5 in Vesania Mountains. Alright, so fewer things to bring back than I thought. That's a cool sound when it saves you from damage. It's kind of like the sound that a balloon makes when you hit it on your head as hard as you possibly can. Just a boom, like this hollow, muffled thud, like that. Ooh, that slowed me down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it, hoverboard. That would have been the death of me. I love my hoverboard. I love my hoverboard. Every day of the year. Let's hop off. Set that down for a minute. Let's retap these over here. They're not grown yet? Wow. That was surprising. All right, I need 2 silicone, which takes methane, which I don't have. And I need 2 tungsten carbide. Yeah. Which takes tungsten, which I don't have. But I think I might be calling it a night and doing those later. Because I am beat. Yeah, okay, he's eating the new seed. Alright, so I'm protected again. That was the sound of him letting me know. Okay. Alright. Yep. Not protected? Protected. That's cool. That's a nice visual and audible cue. Wow, that was a trek. Let's take my light back, my thruster back, but let's switch them. Put you there. And my soil on board, my oxygen, and I don't really need this packager right now. So let's put him in storage. Along with that random carbon. Let's sprig. That one's got 7, that one's got 10, and that one's got 10. And that one's got 10. Holy moly. Ha ha! Can't hurt me, whippersnapper. Bum, bum. Yeah, see, this is when I wish I would have had some of those tall ones on me. But let's make this a little fun part. Just a little crazy. Come on. That's got a crazy part of the track. still startled me. Ah. Ah. Oh no, I'm out. Oh well. And now I am totally unprotected. Good timing. Why do I do that occasionally still? I want to test a setting that I saw. Vehicles use camera steering. Oh, that's not a train. It feels like I went a lot further than that. But I guess I didn't. Okay, I only really want to take him with me when I'm using the hoverboard. An oxygen tank I don't really need when I'm placing track because it's like right there. Soil I don't need 2 whole canisters worth. I need some hydrazine. Don't think I have any here. And I know I don't have anywhere near what I need to make it here. So I'm not even going to take that. One resin, one aluminum. Resin and aluminum. Resin and aluminum. 1, 2. 1, 2. That is true. There were a few times that I was like, whoa. Alright, I need more. I need more resin. Where did I just set it down at? Right there. It can hurt me now. It can hurt me now. It can hurt me now. Wow, this gateway is very buried. Come on, camera, work with me here. perfect sense that you can go right through it. Not. Oh, I didn't think I brought that with me. Alas, I did. I have totally screwed this up. I need to be heading due south. And somehow, I am not moving due south. How did I get so turned around? I'm very confused. Stop, stop, stop. Let's turn before I get to the gateway. And let's go up this way. I think that's too sharp of a turn. Oh yeah, it's actually literally behind it. Wait, is this... Is this one of the poles? Yeah, this is one of the poles. I was going the right direction. This is the pole. This is the South Pole, because I was headed south. Alright, so this is the South Pole. I didn't see it switch, so that's why I got really confused, because I knew I was headed south, and then all of a sudden I was headed north. Let's go ahead and go around this like I was planning. Now I want to head north, because I'm on the other side of the pole. Aw. I know, I'm working on it. I know. 46 bytes. Drop in the bucket. Bye. That cracks me up every time. Darwin's. Cool. Let's use a normal one first. Like right to here. And then we'll switch over to the taller ones. Right. Over here. That's really short. Come on. Sit upright, please. Oh, shiznit. Seriously. Seriously. This isn't connected. Ooh, I missed a connection. How did I do that? There we go. That was weird. Ouch. Yeah. That's what I hope. I want to complete this loop tonight. I kind of want to make a tunnel for it to go through here. Oh. I don't have the backpack on me. I have the skateboard, the hoverboard, but it doesn't really do jumps good. Or well, rather. Ah! Oh. Oh, it's like a crisscrossing thing. Oh, I wish there were world maps. Hey, there's my landing site. Over that way. Okay. I wonder how far that way. See, this is why I wish there were world maps that generate as you explore. I don't need the whole map done the moment I log in, but as I explore and build track and stuff, and lay tethers, that should be mapping things. Okay, I'm just going to keep heading towards north because I started building another track heading due north that I should eventually meet up with. I love the way those things scream. Ouch. That was really risky. I could have went a lot worse. I am running on fumes, but I want to connect this to something. I'm concerned that it shows my base over that way, east. Stick to it. Stick to the plan. I'm out of the normal posts. this is probably a good spot for a tall one. If I can get it on the bed down there. There we go. Yeah, like that. And then over this way. Alright, I have no choice but to ride it back home because I'm out of posts. I've used a lot of posts. Oh no, I've got one left. We'll keep going. Ah. Die already. And that's it. In fact, let's swap this real quick. Take you out. Let's put a tall one right there. Do you see what I see? That is not my base, but that is another one of those platforms. I'm so confused. Man, I wish I would have had enough to make it all the way there. I got 2 tall ones. How cool would that have been if I could have made it all the way here and plugged it into power? But I am like literally 1 short because the power is right over here. Stinky bedinkies. Shoot. Hey Siri, start a stopwatch. That was great. That was smooth. Yup. I don't feel that this is going to connect. I think what I'm going to do next time, or not next time, but on the next stream, is I'm going to come back with a whatever they're called. Here's a cool little cave I built. This was neat. Juncture. And when I see my home base like I do up there on the left, I'm going to offshoot and then head to the base and then just make a connection. Because somehow I just kind of worked my way off of the due north due south thing, and they just didn't line up. This here is the South Pole. Because watch, I'm heading south right now, quote unquote, towards the South Pole. And then all of a sudden, I'm heading north. When this gets me back to my base, I am going to call it a night. Call it a stream. Wow. Wow, it took a lot quicker to get back than I thought it would. We're at 2 minutes and 5 seconds right now. And we're back. 2 minutes and 11 seconds from where I was. From whereupon I started. Scoot up a little bit and stop. Alright, I am done. Literally done. I am tired. And there's the junctions. And the rail post that I couldn't fit. So we'll take those back. Junction. More rail post. My booster. Alright, I'm done. This stream was 7 hours and 8 minutes, and I think my last one was approaching 4 or was at 4. Let me look real quick. I want to look at my stats real quick for today. current session is 7 hours and 9 minutes. Alright, cool. Hey, thanks for joining me tonight, Dustin. If you haven't followed me, please do. If I hit 50 followers, it unlocks a few more things in my account. I'm up to 42. I just need 8 more followers. And that would be nice. Where is my list of current or past streams? Home. Yeah, let's see if it's on YouTube. Wow, I lost a subscriber on YouTube today. Content live. Okay, so I wasn't quite 4 hours. It was 3 hours and 20 minutes when I had to restart the last one. So combined with the 7 hours, I'm over 10 hours. 10 hours and 40 minutes today. Wow. Alright, thanks for joining me. Anyone, if you stopped in for a minute or for the whole stream, I am humbled and I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. And be good to one another. Be kind.